Hello guys, how you guys doing? Good to see so many of you guys here. Hello Space Monkey, hello ICSD, how you doing Luca? Hello Tetse Midoriya, how you doing? Hello Space Monkey, Patsy, Few Caps, hello, how you guys doing? Good to see you guys. Gonna be playing Planet Zoo for the first time. I only been trying to learn like a very few basics so I can hopefully place things decently. Hello Kradze, good to see you man. Christian, how you doing man? Christian is actually the guy that gifted me this game, so it's thanks to him that this live stream was possible for Planet Zoo, so I'm really happy that I got the chance to play this. That was some really weird sounds. You're good, the ramen is almost done. Very nice, man. So today we're gonna be playing, like I said, for the first time, and I think we're gonna be making a franchise. Build zoos all around the world and trade your animals online. One thing I noticed that was pretty fun is that if you have friends that play Planet Zoo that have this game, on Steam you can actually see where people have positioned their avatar. So I have a few people here in Europe, and then over here we have Grumpy Owl Gaming and a lot of more people. Got Sidian, Cabanossi, we got Suze, and we also got Kradze, of course, there. Not sure if that is Denmark, is it? And this is me. I didn't get any fluffy enough hairstyle for me, so I had to go for that one, I guess. Does look like your place in Germany pretty much. You should be more around here, right?
Oh, hey-o.
Good to see you, Johnny Pro. Good to see you, man. How are you doing tonight? And I'm kind of positioned correctly. I'm a little bit kind of looking like I'm in the ocean, but that should be almost right in Sweden. So let's do a franchise, and like I said, I haven't really played this. I made these and just played around with the movement and stuff. But we can make a new zoo today, and we have some sort of points here. I think you use them for unlocking things. And making a new zoo requires 100 of these points. I don't know the name of it though. You're from Poland, okay. So this is also pretty cool. When we make a zoo, we can decide where in the world we want to be. So for example, if I would go for like Sweden or Europe, we could go here. The different places around the world have different kind of biomes. We got the tundra, we got the taiga biome, temperate Europe, and also over here in America we got some different biomes. So which do you guys think we should go for? Do you guys have any preferences? Cooking while watching Banto, that sounds good, Walter. Good to see you, man. You can always make a sandbox game if you're unsure with the credits. Oh yeah, that's true. Good, a nice stream for I go to eat. What are you gonna eat, Johnny? Taiga is good. A nice jungle. You want me to go for Poland? Poland is... it's around here, right? Somewhere here. If I don't get that totally wrong, somewhere maybe here. A colder climate. Hello, hi, well, good to see you, man. Just finished cooking and eating and watching. Nice, man. A colder climate, so we could go for like a taiga, or we can go... temperate isn't really cold. But I would say if I would go for anything cold, I probably would prefer to go for taiga rather than tundra. I think taiga is probably more interesting, right? I would think so. Cheese fondue, nice. I'm not sure if I ever had that. So let's go for Taiga Europe. We could also go for America, of course. We can go for North America. And we of course have down here, we have tropical Asia and a lot of other places. You're in Stenge, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I probably butchered the name, I'm sorry for that. Sweden because Viking life. I feel like I want to be here simply because that's where I am from. So, though I do live down here, so I do not really live up here in the colder north. I live more in a temperate biome. But let's go for this one maybe. So Europe and Taiga. Greenland or something. Yeah, that could be interesting. Where is Greenland on the map? I'm a little bit confused where Greenland. Is it this? No, that's not green. I'm not gonna guess fully because I'm just getting confused by the map where Greenland is. Because that... Which one is Iceland? Is that Iceland? Is that one, right? Or is it that one? You had it? Is this one? This is Iceland, that's Greenland. Okay. Let's go for Taiga. I think that's a good balance between not like cold and maybe not too cold. And like I said, it's gonna be the first time. So do you guys have any good park name, or should we go for Bantonia Park, or should we go for something different? Or should this be IKEA Park, perhaps, because Sweden? Greenland is the biggest island in the world. Interesting. Anthropolis. Bantopia? Oh, I kinda like that one. Bantopia. Oh, let's see. So what's your favorite... I was about to say that. Johnny was like, about to say what your favorite animal is, guys. A Banzu. Bantopia is good. Banzu. I like them both. Wolf. I don't know what my favorite animal is. It's kind of tricky to like decide if it would be. It's really hard, really. There are many good animals. Like it is hard. I really like red pandas. I really like red pandas. I think they are super cute. They're very, very cute. Hey Banto and everyone, good to see you, dude, man. How you doing, man? Hawks are so... what doesn't exist, you say? Yeah, red pandas are cute. Can we have them in Planet Zoo? Probably not when I live in the taiga biome, I suppose. Nice. Okay, so let's go with this one, guys. And we're gonna learn a lot as we play, because like I said, I'm very new to this game, so we're gonna see what happens. How are you doing tonight, dude, man? It's good to see you, man. It's probably midday for you or something, or really early, right? It's really early for you now, right? You can give pandas a heater, yeah, that's true. Doing pretty good so far, how are you? I'm pretty good as well. I had a pretty slow day, I wasn't very energetic today, but I'm feeling a lot better already. Okay, so here we are starting. It's not looking too cold at the moment. Looks like Sweden a little bit, even though where I live we don't have these many like mountains surrounding and stuff. That's probably more for like the northern Sweden, which is the taiga, of course. Not so much music here. I want to have some music. Is it possible to have your music going, because it's very nice to have it on? Okay, no problem, Space Monkey. Good to see you, man. Hello, Charlie. How you doing, dude? We're doing a normal franchise, so we start from the beginning. So franchise should be that we have to like manage money and all those things as well, while also trying to be a little bit creative. So where do we start actually? What should we begin with? So in here, let's just go through the things. So this would be where we would be like making our place where we have the animals, right? And these are things we can put inside where we have the animals, the habitat, nature decoration, we got facilities, and here we have some different guest facilities, some staff, utilities, bins and benches. So a lot of things that our visitors most likely will be using. Girlfriend shouts, don't forget how to pause. Is it? I think it's already is paused, right? Start with the main road. Yeah, let's do that. Something classic. Okay. So I haven't really been to very many zoos, but I've been to a few zoos. Like in Sweden we have one called Ölands Djurpark. And that's probably one of the only ones I've really been to, really. Time is running, is it? Oh, okay, I thought it was paused, so... I thought this would be when it's running. Okay, thanks guys. So, I guess we want to make a path that kind of looks the same. Can we make this wider somehow? Would be nice to make it a bit wider. Oh, here we have something. There we go, so 6 or maybe 7? 7 looks to be kind of the same, right? Main road, and remember that staff facilities have raiders around them that badly impact the visitors. Okay, so you want to try to like keep them away from all of the nature and stuff? So I wonder if we can get this one to... Can use the angle snap here, just if we want to start with like a straight road to begin with. Is it not possible to have the music running? It's kind of awkward when the music just... We're playing so much and then it just stopped. I want music. Why is there no music? I want some. Yeah, give back music. I want some music. I want to have it running all the time. Like, why wouldn't I want it? It's nice. So yeah, this would be our, I guess, our main road to get inside. And I'm not sure what kind of animals could we start with. Where do we get animals? This is the zoo overview. Finances, okay, so pretty much a lot of info. And here we can hire staff, caretakers, keeper, mechanics, security, vendors, veterinarian. The entrance gives you free power. Hello, D. Westerveld. How you doing, Westerveld? Good to see you, man. Animal trading. So what's... Oh, this one. You must at least have one trade center in your zoo in order to trade animals. I'm kind of sort of thinking of making some more paths in the beginning here. Let's see. Then you want to change it to money only, so you don't use your conversation credits too early on. Oh, okay, so when we get animals, pretty much we pay with real money, right? Yeah, some paths here, I was thinking that we can have like you say, maybe some shops, so we could do... Perhaps we could do... Whoops, what's going on? We could do like some facilities, maybe for our workers, then maybe they would be kind of hidden away if they would be like at the side here. So they would be working like pretty close to the entrance, perhaps? Yeah, I don't have any credits, because I made 2 franchise, and I just played around with like how do you move around and things. Pretty much. And every time you made a franchise you lose 100 of those. And I didn't know what that was when I made it. So, let's see here. Maybe we should make this a little bit longer. Thinking of dividing them like that. So maybe we can have shops or something. Maybe even some facilities for our workers. So let's see then, we do need to get the trade center. And where do we get that one? Make a decoration with trees. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome to do. That's something I really like to do, both in like this game or like Minecraft, to put in all the decoration. But I think it's something we should do later, right? Staff items. So this one, Animal Trade Center. Or we can do this one because it looks a little bit better, right? Because this is just like the bare bones where you could design whatever you want, right? So perhaps we could start with, for example, this one first, right? You basically want one of each, okay. So let's get some set up here then. We need one of these. I'm kind of thinking of having them a little bit further back maybe. So the staff buildings would be a little bit in the back here instead. Maybe we could have like maybe bishops here, but these buildings would be like more in the back for our workers. Perhaps. I wonder if I could get this, see the little yellow thing, if I can turn it somehow. Do it like that, or we can untick this one to remove the angle snapping. Also remember to use your staff only paths to... Oh! I guess did you have them also in Planet Coaster? I think you maybe had them, right? That's a good idea. So let's see then. Let's do maybe the paths first before we go too far. Queue staff paths. Okay, so this one. And we maybe don't even want it to like go and connect here. Maybe we want to have it like earlier. So we have a few different ones. I'm gonna go for... I want to go different colors. Maybe this one has a little bit of the tint of the green. We probably want to make this quite a lot less wide. It feels like this one could only be like 4. That would probably be good, right? Maybe it's kind of weird if it's connected at the very start. What do you guys think? You should put an exhibit in the front so the staff can easily get to the animals. When you're around the zoo more, you will only need a few buildings. You won't ever need more than one of the trade center. So I'm kind of thinking of having it here. I'm not sure if that's a bad idea, but that's what we're gonna try. And we should be able to somehow connect these, right? Like so. Then that should be functional. Okay, let's get some more of these facilities. And now we have music again. Very nice. Bank, toilets and bins first is nice. Trial and error, yes. Okay, so we got what's it? Trade center, Planet Zoo staff room. And like eventually I do want to make these fully custom. But for now I think we just kind of go for this way. So this one, okay, there's the connection. There we go. Hello guys, so I think we're back. So not sure what's going on. We had these problems last time with the previous live stream as well. So what I did now, I changed the YouTube server to their like backup server instead, and it seems like that one worked directly. When I used the primary one, on the stream button just became gray and it just refused to connect. So hopefully this is gonna be working, guys. If it works, I guess we stay with this one. Thank you, dude man, and thank you guys for hanging around still. So let's see, what kind of buildings did we get here? A trade center, workshop, and the staff building. So this is where they like hang out and chill like between work, right? Because the coffee we got there, right? And here, this one is the trade center. This is where we trade animals, right? The trade center acts as a gateway for animals into the zoo. It is essential for bringing in new animals. Animals can be sent to the trade center, will be put into storage with their age needs frozen. And be released into the wild or traded for cash or conservation credits for franchise mode. And adopted animals will appear in the trade center where the caretaker or veterinarian will collect them and transport them to the desired destination. So will they put an elephant in this room? That would be kind of fun if they did. They will put an elephant in a room. That's funny. You only get credits if you spend credits getting the animal. Oh, so there must be more ways to get credit then, right? Because if there's no more ways, then I'm screwed, right? All animals come in small boxes that the staff can carry around. That sounds at least pretty realistic, right? Trade center, gateway for the animals. Oh, that was the one. The workshop, this is something for repairing, I suppose, considering the name and everything and the icon we got for the sign. Planet Zookeeper hut. Zookeeper. I'm not sure what people works and what, but I'm gonna have a little bit of distance between the buildings. So we can, for example, put in some vegetation. I do have to connect a road there, I see though. Planet Zoo, quarantine small. So this is where you put animals that are sick or something, right? Like, so they don't spread diseases, I suppose? You can always get credits by releasing them into the wild later on. Okay, so that's the way we can do it then. That's nice. Here we go with that one. Workshop, veterinary surgery. So maybe we can have the surgery over here, a little bit distance from this one. Like that, then we can decorate there with some flowers later or something. Could be nice. And finally we got some awesome music again. Is the music too loud now, by the way? Maybe lower it. I don't need them all at once, okay. But we do have this one, this one, this one, this one. Not the research center. So there we can have that one. Get some animals, you can get some money, okay. So to do that, we need habitats, right? But first, I suppose we build barriers and gates and things, right? We got gates and we got barriers for keeping them inside. And it seems like they have different resistance, so they can handle different kinds of animals. Once you get your staff, you can set most of their pay down as long as it isn't in the red for pay, and they will be happy. Okay, so they're pretty much overpaid in the beginning, to say, right? So there's also blueprints for things here. My blueprint, the workshop, prefabs. There's like shelters we can use if we want to or not. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's go see what animals we can get. Animal trading, because they will be kept in boxes like a big elephant. Okay, so quite a few animals. So what's going on here? Is that their like, is this their name and this is their like the sort of animal? This menu was really laggy, by the way. Look at when I move my cursor here. It's really laggy, this menu. Oh, so that's what they would cost? Change your profit to money. So where do we do that? These animals that we see, by the way, is this from like other players? Like someone else had these animals? Like there's a server connecting everyone? Oh, the time, is it... Oh, is it running again? Is it space that you pause with now? I know why, it's when I mute my microphone, it's the same button. Okay, so you guys said at the top, if you go on prices, you can select what you used to buy. Okay, so prices here. So this one, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, what do you guys think we should be getting then? This window is so laggy. They gotta do something about this window, that's for sure. We do have a wolf at 5.7 years old. So that's... How old is that? It would probably live like... How long would they live? Like 10 years? Or more? Filter by the star thingy to see what people want. Okay, the star thingy. This one, right? So I guess if we just tick that one. So this is what they want. They want a hippo. Hippo in taiga biome. That sounds weird, right? Live about 12 years. Oh yeah, I do know Prison Architect, but I haven't played that game. But I suppose also we could probably... We can probably remove some of these animals, right? Because hippos is probably not going to be a thing that we should have here, I suppose. Wolves can live to 12, can be a pack up to 15, and they want to live one female per one male in pack. May have read up wolves. That's nice, man. Okay. So this is a gender. Species. It would be nice if I could like sort it by what kind of biome they would be in. A bear, that would be awesome. A bear. That would be nice. I like bears. And I will call them bears today. So those are different bears, right? That's a black, Formosan black. They do have different pictures. Okay, so female have that picture, I suppose, and the males have this one, right? This window is really, really laggy. I gotta do something about this. You want bears with really high fertility. You can change their climate by placing heaters. So how would that like change a big area? Like, would it only be like inside of a building? So oh, there's a grizzly as well. That's nice. And these two have pretty high ratings, so that would probably be a good thing. So where do we see the fertility? Oh, here we see something. That's pretty cool. So depending on which animals you take, they will actually... Their babies will turn into like different... So for example, if they have a really big size, they will be big bears. I suppose it works that way, right? I kind of feel like in one way I want this one, because this one will have a long lifespan, pretty good fertility. Immunity, I think, is a little bit lower than that one. Okay, it's actually higher than that one. Expensive, 3,000. Expensive creature to start with, so should we go maybe for piggies? Let's see here, what's the name for the pig so we can find them easier? It's like Warfog or something? Bantus Bear Emporium, yes. Girlfriend Childs, pick herbivore. Where did the music go again? I want some in-game music. So how do we sort by herbivore? How would we do that? Oh, here's something, right? Maybe no? You gotta fix this window. It's like 2-3 second delay when you move around your mouse here. This is something you gotta fix really soon. We got music again, guys. Very nice. But there must be a better way to sort this list. It feels like I'm lacking something. Here we have a Wharf-hog. Maybe we can go for that, Piggy. This animal is being adopted for cash. It cannot be released into the wild. Okay. Aardvarks. That was their first strange creature we saw, right? I think. So I'm thinking some piggies. Let's see if we can change this one. It must be somewhere down at the bottom, right? You can't sort them out? Or is there a specific guess for like pigs? Okay, common warthog. Okay, let's check that one out. They gotta do something about this menu. It's like, honestly, it's the slowest menu I ever used. Okay, so they do have one dude. So that means we're gonna get that one. So this one has some special thing going on. Does this have like, is there a specific reason why this one have this? 831? So we gotta buy this male then, so we click this one, I suppose. Welcome to the family, we adopted our first animal. So we probably want a few girls in the crew. Look for someone that has good fertility then. This one perhaps. Pretty old though, 7 years. Oh, it had 100%? Shouldn't we get this one then? Isn't this a really good one to get? So 2 girls and 1 dude. I do think we can name them. I'm not sure where you do it, but I do think so. So they're waiting in a trade center. So they're waiting inside of this one? Yes. Okay, so we got some pigs now. Then it's time to make an habitat thing, right? With some fences and things, right? You can, once they are placed, check your animal thingy. Animal thingy? This thing? Click on the warthog, you can read up on them. So PDI, I suppose? Common warthogs, or Phacosaurus africanus. Lives throughout the sub-Saharan Africa. Okay, so probably not so taiga, but they're pigs, so that's gonna hopefully work. They can spread disease to livestock. Secondly, they can destroy crops and farmland when rooting in with their tusk. This has resulted in some pockets of the population being wiped out. So I suppose there's... Oh, here's some more things like short info. Extinct in the wild, critical endangered. These concerned. So what does this mean? Is this the one it is? So it's at a pretty good spot, I suppose. There's 5 tabs on each of its requirement. Oh, so this thing, right? I suppose, no? Here on info, natural habitat, so they love the grassland and the tropical. Land requirement, the water, temperature, climbing. Boundary requirement, okay. So not super big land, right? 290 square meters. Group size 1 to 7, up to 1 male and 6 females, so not more than 1 male should be in the same one. Male bachelor group size, female bachelor group size, not sure what they mean with that one. Males fight for right to mate, females have rank in the groups based on age, okay. So you can have more than one, I suppose, but they will fight for the women. Once you're in a cage, it will tell you what they need, so we don't really have to be in here much. Oh, there's some research things. Research this species to unlock fun facts, okay. World records. So is this actually players that has different world records, so you can like grow a really big pig and you will have the world record for it? Largest in your zoo, 0.0 meters. Yeah, let's get a habitat. Let's get that. So we start with the barriers, right? Or should we start with habitat? What do you guys think? Feels like it's something you should set up first. And these small piggies, I'm wondering what we would need. Null. Define the perimeter for the habitat where the barrier isn't needed. Okay, so that's not what we'll be using. Glass. I don't think we can use glass, right? Resistance grade 2. It feels like they would break the glass. I don't know. It feels like they would. So I'm guessing you can always change it, so we can change it later. I'm kind of thinking wooden logs. It has 1 more resistance. You've seen people use glass before? Glass is fine, but only on view inside. Okay. So we could, for example, use wooden logs, and then we can use glass for looking inside. So maybe if they feed the pig somewhere, we can have some glass so they can watch them as they eat and stuff. So I wonder where we want to start with this. And we should also probably do some kind of terraforming, but I guess something we could do later. I feel like we could probably have some animals pretty early on, right? Like, I'm thinking that we can use this space for pigs in like the beginning of the zoo, maybe? Or we would go a little bit further away and start out here. So here would be good. Perhaps you should do the tutorial. Tutorial? Yeah, I did check out the placement and things, but that's pretty much the only sort of tutorial I've been checking out. So I suppose when we design this that we will see how big it is, and we might want to have it a little bit closer to the road so people can get close, right? We can always adjust this later. I'm kind of thinking of making it if we can here, a little bit less round, like a little bit less straight like that, and make. Would be nice to make some kind of curving here, and perhaps the visitors could be. Like if I do this, that they could yeah, go on a path here a little bit closer. Because then I thought we could like use the path of going here, and I'm not sure how can we fill this in somehow, like easily, like get away the grass. Use glass for the curve. I think so too. So it would be here, right? So then let's go back to making this first, then we can think about other thing, right? So then we could probably do it like that. Let's build a wall. Hello, how you doing, Noxbone? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Check the path options. Okay. Post lengths vary to keep the barrier flat. Flat top, editable bottom. Angle snapping. We got length. We got straight or curved. So we wouldn't use this one then. So we would remove these. How are we doing today, Bonani? By the way, Mr. Nox, how you doing, man? Then tick that thing, and there we go. That's looking nice. Thanks, guys. First time playing this, so a new experience for us. That's gonna look pretty weird, so let's remove that again. You could do it like that. We can remove this one. Oh, you changed the picture? Oh, are you here with 2 accounts, Bona? I'm doing okay, can be better. Okay. Hopefully we will be doing better tomorrow then. Height labels off, terrain relative, sea level relative, camera free. Okay, so that's just for moving around, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's a YouTube account. Okay, so do this one. And I'm not sure how big we need to do this. Like it's only said like 290 square meters. And I suppose we can most likely already like kind of make it go together. Like from here, here, like that should be good enough. It's maybe even overkill. You can also move the pillars after you set them. Yeah, I think we clicked them, right? Like go here, then we can, let's see what this one does. Okay, that can increase and decrease the height of it. And this one, I think we add more, yeah. This one we can move them, nice. Probably gonna mess up those a few times. How do we move this one? I guess we always have to click the pillars, right? This curve is starting to look kind of weird. I think I have to move this one to get it right. It is overkill. Where you the second wood wall on the bottom is enough, I believe. So only this part? Like that to here? So we could like remove those. Then sort of connect it like that. Okay, let's try that. We want to get some animals in so we can see some cute fluffy animals. Not so fluffy the pigs though. So, and we can also make this one to be shorter so we could get more precision that way. So let's keep the 8 meters for now, maybe. I might change that out to glass at that side later also, so there will be more than one side with glass. It will tell you if it's too small for what animal is it. Okay, so we got this now. What would be the next thing to do? I guess we need a gate, right? Guest gate. I don't think we want people to go inside, right? A habitat gate. I'm supposing we want to have one of these. Also, things can be corrected and changed if you leave some space in between habitats, so you can always come back and expand them later when you're more familiar with the game. Yeah, that sounds good. So what would be the next step? I suppose we want to like decorate and give them a nice place to live for sure. But can we like put in like the animals just so we can see some info? So it's easier to know like they are gonna like it. Put in the animals, gate for keeper. So this one, right? Or do they need a different gate maybe? Hello, Dia Kidediek. How are you doing, man? I will tell you what you need. Okay, so what should we do then? Tell you what you need. How do we decide to place it there? Hire staff. We did that on this one, right? Staff, so a caretaker. This one will be going around and cleaning in the zoo, right? Hello, caretaker. Clean my place for me. Oh, they do have some different styles. In Planet Coaster, they all look the same, didn't they? They're all twins. And hello, by the way, created for you. I saw in chat before. I hope you're doing well today, man. I gotta change like my hotkey for muting muting my microphone. It's this game when I press Control Shift P, it unpauses the game. It should only do it on P though. Okay, so a keeper we're gonna need is one. A mechanic. I guess we need pretty much one of everything in the beginning, I suppose. I could at least see that we're gonna need a veterinarian. Hello and hello. A vendor we can get later, I suppose, right? So that means we get caretakers, keeper, mechanic, and veterinarian. And no vendors, no security for the moment. Reduce salaries. Okay, so that's... do we do it inside of this one? Oh, here, right? Phyllis Cardigan is not very happy though. Okay, so when the thumb down comes, they get... So we want to stay above the thumbs down. I wonder how much lower we can go with them. This one is taking a load of money. Same with the mechanic. The caretaker gets so little paid though. So little paid compared to other ones. But is it not that much that we can decrease them? Open the personal, then you can see how far you can decrease it. So like click a person, I suppose. So we can name our workers as well. So do I have to click them like in the world? Yeah, it's kind of weird that he gets so little paid compared to everyone else, the cleaner. So inside of here, employment, I suppose? Ah, okay, so this is just between, okay. It would be nice if we could see that in the other menu before. Can we even, like if we go here, can we click and drag it? Okay, nice, so we can just do it like that, boom. There we go. I just love it unpauses when I do that. Okay, so we got some people that's gonna be working here. Cleaning, repairing, and taking care of the animals, and another one taking care of animals. So let's see then. We got those people, but how do we... Hello Twinkly Tanya, good to see you. How are you doing today? We're playing Planet Zoo for the first time. A lot of things to learn. It's almost like I should have tried to learn a little bit before the stream. I wanted to be like almost blind going into this, so that's why. Go back to when you where you bought animals, like inside of this one, right? By the way, Twinkly Tanya, when you play this game, is this menu really slow for you? Like when I drag my mouse over this, it's like really slow, as you can see. I'm kind of enjoying it. Just a lot of things to learn, I would say. Click your animal and click move. So these are the animals. Are these the ones we bought? Animal storage. Okay, here we have us little piggies. So we're starting out with piggies. Put the pigs through quarantine first. Is that something we should do? No, it's fine for me, but I've heard some people have to click the animals twice before it reacts. It might be a bug. Okay. So we would... how would we do that? Quarantine? Do we like click and drag them, or how do we do that? Move. Do I have to like go to this one? Delivery is scheduled. Very nice. So how long will they be staying there then? I guess we unpause the game a bit, I suppose, so they will be having been there and things. Streamlabs. I didn't even know I had Streamlabs in my chat, to be honest, because I'm using Stream Element these days. Oh, we can select multiply animals? That would be very useful, so we can go in here and then we can... If there would be more there, we could have seen more, I suppose. Also place donation boxes around the habitat. They are in quarantine. How do we see that though? Look, a little pig in a box going inside the house. You can go inside the building? What? Like this? It's only blue in here. I don't think that's how it's supposed to do it, right? Place them by the glass, because that's where they will pay us to get to see the animals from there. And we can also, if the game is made good, which I probably is, then we should also be able to like lower these, right? Like we could go... Then I could probably see over here, right? So maybe that's something we can also do, like next to the glass, where we have it a little bit lower. What do you guys think about that? Think pigs can jump. Can they jump over this though? Or is it... How high can pigs jump? I honestly don't know. Maybe it says so in the info, but... They can't jump 1.50 meters, hell no. Are they ready to move in? Let's see. Yeah, not the trade center in quarantine, but all other buildings you can go inside. It's because the trade center in quarantine are not to scale. Ready to move in. In the wall options, you can put the windows in the wooden walls. Oh, that's interesting. It would make the fences 2 meters high. So, what they were from the beginning, I suppose. Just build them a dirt ramp and let them wreak havoc. Okay, so let's see if we can get him inside of here then. Our first animals. But they are not in storage. Shouldn't I see them in here? Isn't this where I'm supposed to see them? They are inside the quarantine building, but how do I get them out of there then? Like, it's not very obvious, I would say. Click the quarantine. So here, I suppose? So we would we drag them? Send animals to storage. Oh, okay, so we take these, right? So we move them to the trade center first, I suppose. And from the trade center we move them here, because they didn't have any original habitat, right? Oh, there's like an... Oh, there we go. So many buttons and so many hotkeys in this game. It's gonna be nice when I eventually get used to it though. But yeah, look at that, we're getting our piggies in boxes. I can't wait to put some elephants in those boxes. The big green button. Wow. Small, huge, small. Look at that, we got some piggies. Hello, piggy. And we can name this, right? We should be able to do so, I think so. Laugh ass off because Gareth is shouting at the screen. The biggest buttons are hard to find, yes. Look at them running around having a good time. Can we even follow animals, like, so you kind of go after them? Hello, piggy. Running around. So that's pretty cool. And then we got the last piggy. 3 little piggies. Walked up to the wolf's house. Piggy might be hungry. Yeah, we should probably pause, I suppose. Oh, look at the guests. And a donation box. We should get a donation box like you guys said, so they can give us some money for our piggies. So where do we have the donation box? I'm supposing it's probably on the facilities. Donation box, this one, right? I wonder how we do the paths here, because I would like these paths to fill in this area fully here, so they can go really close to the window. So how could we do the path here? Is there like an easy way to do this? Like, for me to fill this in? Like we can probably... Okay, that didn't work very nice. That kind of works. But not there. Read options easiest. Is it the thing here? Yeah, I think this is gonna be good. Like, probably better than before. So let's move this one. It feels like they should be kind of at the sides there, so they're not in the way from the main attraction. I think I'm gonna change the pause button for this game. Pause settings. Because its reacting buttons is not even bound to. Like it's bound to P, but it reacts on Control Shift P. And that's my mute button for my microphone. Is it inside of here? Many shortcuts? Pause assimilation, okay. So I'm using the pause key on my keyboard. Be right back, gonna make some dip, and very nice. You're gonna have some chips with that, very nice. So I wonder if I can remove this thing, because this is, I don't want this to be there later. It was like a mistake we made before. And let's see, I think they're supposed to be possible to give more perfect precision. If you go into paths and right click, so go inside of this one. Can we just right click here? Very nice, thank you Tanya, thank you, thank you. Okay, so the next thing, it feels like we should make it better for our piggies, right? Because their home is looking kinda boring, but people are at least enjoying some pigs. So we would go into the habitat. You're welcome, thank you, thank you. So they need to get fed somewhere, food and water. Food bowl large, and we got some feeding platform. They can probably eat from like one of these, I suppose. It feels like this one, they're like definitely gonna kick that around. Probably something like this I would go for. And I'm kind of thinking that it would be nice to have, when they eat, that they would be eating close to our visitors, because then they could see the animals when they need to eat. So I'm thinking that we could have one here. And that should not make the pigs move away, hopefully. Okay, so they can eat, but they also need to drink. What could we do? Water bowl, a small one, a big one. Maybe one of these. You can filter items to specific animals, really? Oh, so you would like go down here? That's good, thank you, thank you. So common warfog, or however they are pronounced. Warfog. Warfog, is that the name? Okay, so these should be working for them then. Food, water. I'm kind of thinking of going for a round one again. A large one, this one. Maybe like that. We can go drink. Maybe they should have one at this side as well, I'm not sure. Like it would be nice maybe if they can drink in peace without people watching them also. Welcome back, Kradze. Feeding station. Okay, so we got the water and the feeding. I suppose they will we need to buy the food or will they buy the food we need? Because I know some games you actually have to buy the food. Heaters and coolers. So I suppose we're gonna need coolers, right? So this is the overall temperature. So we're kinda in the middle now. But these animals were from Africa, so they should probably like to have it kind of warm, right? So for example, a heater, would that, like, what would happen if I use it? Like, realistically, I would guess it would just, like, if we place it here, it would just flow away everywhere. It wouldn't really stay inside of here, if it would be realistic. Or will it just heat up the entire place? It heats up the area around it. You can click on the animal and see if they are okay with the temperature. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. I right-clicked and it became pitch black. Okay, nice. Thank you, Tanya. Tanya actually do videos of this game, by the way, on YouTube, so feel free to check her out. So I do appreciate that you helped me out a lot. Welfare habitat. Welfare, so animal has moderate welfare issues. Nutrition is good, social is good, habitat is not very good. Habitat has moderate environment. So it needs more terrain, more plants. I definitely want to do more of that because fluffy things are nice. More greenery. Enrichment. Insufficient enrichment is being provided to cover all animals. Species food enrichment, species toy enrichment. Interspecies bonus. Animals is not benefiting from living with a diverse range of suitable species. So you can actually combine them together. That's interesting. The second and third tabs tell you everything you need to know. Ooh, I almost clicked that one. Oh, okay, you mean this one, right? Second and third tab. This one and this one. More plans, more coverage, they can hide. Terrain. So do this mean like they want to have more? Animals need less grass long. Animal need more. Okay, so they need more short grass? Happy animals equals the big bucks from guests because they will donate for happy animals. Nice. There's so many things to learn here, but it's gonna be fun the more we learn of it. Hard shelter. Shelter space is critical and sufficient to cover all animals. Buy-in for the wrong animal. What? We did have common. This should be right. I did say so when I bought it, because we had it sorted for common warthog. There's also snow leopard though, so maybe that one doesn't work. Oh yeah, maybe? I think that's the same one, right? Yeah. But where do we see the temperature? It's good for them. Okay, so whenever this is red, pretty much you have to do something. So for example, this one, we need to have less long grass. We need to have more short grass. We need to have more soil. Okay. But the temperature, I'm a little bit unsure of. They do like grassland and tropicals. I'm guessing they want to have it warmer, right? The temperature might also be in the first tab if you see the sub-menus under demands. So maybe in here? Oh, there we have it. Thank you, thank you. So there are enjoying the temperature for now, it seems. 100%. That's pretty nice. So let's see then if we can make it nicer then. With some, let's see, habitat. Did we have some place where they live? Beds and shelters. With a basic shelter, so different sizes for them. See how big they are. Like this one kind of feels overkill for now, so we might want to go for a smaller one for now. Do you guys think we should go for this one, or is it too big? Hello Aris, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. I feel like this one could probably work. We're playing some Planet Zoo for the first time today, Aris, and there's a lot of things to learn. I'm very, very new to this. But I have a lot of help, so that's nice. So I'm thinking that we do this one, maybe here in this corner. Have a deer, they can rest there and sleep later. Habitat bedding extra large. They probably need one of these, right? So they won't like sleep directly on that. So would medium, I guess, would be working out. Probably even small, I suppose. What? Let's see. There we go. So let's try, like it feels like the small one should work. Maybe they want to have them like not on this one, I don't know. I'm gonna make one here. If anyone wants to sleep there, they can do so. I really wish the music would be playing all the time. It feels so awkward when the game just goes totally 100% super silent, no audio at all. Hello, Monocro Rect. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Playing some Planet Zoo today. Okay, so let's see, toys, enrichment. So we have no enrichment at the moment that we could do for our piggies. So that seems all the things we can really do for habitat for now for those. But we do want to improve the nature. Actually, not the nature, is it? Is it the nature? All, okay. This one is like for people checking out like the town, like going around here, right? And rocks and plants are for inside. If I remember correctly. I'm doing fine, bro. How are you doing between? I'm doing pretty good as well. Just a lot of things to learn, but it's fun to learn some. So I suppose we could tick this one, and then we can filter for biome. So we can filter this one for, let's see, tropical. I suppose we want to have tropical, because these guys normally do live in a tropical biome. Okay, Africa tropical, that's where they normally live. Wow, that's a big tree. That's a huge tree. Bird nest. I feel like I want to start with first maybe doing some kind of bushes around. Maybe we can have some here. Another one this side. Just give them a little bit of privacy, but not too much. Banana palm. We can make some banana pizza with that. Wow. That's huge. It would be kind of nice to have like one huge tree though, like this one would give maybe shadow when it's warm or something. But it's a little bit maybe overkill. They are freaking huge. Thinking of making a little area here, maybe for them. Maybe we can do some rocks. Okay, I guess we just have to take some rocks. There were no African tropical rocks, it seems. Was there no African rocks at all? That's weird. I guess it's something maybe you research later, I suppose. We do have some tropical rocks though, so that's good. I feel like I want to terraform a little bit. Let's go to terrain, and we can do some sculpting, and let's see what we want to do here. I'm thinking of making this sort of like a hill or something. Would be nice to make it a bit bigger. So we probably, let's remove maybe those that we put out, and then we can add them in later. How do I, there we go. Maybe we can make a little place for water. Maybe they want to have some water. I was thinking here, but maybe that would be too close to the feeding and the water. I was thinking we can lower this down. Maybe that can be a little bathing place. Maybe a little bit too far down. Maybe we can probably decrease the sensitivity. Like that, maybe. So then we should be able to fill water in here. I just want to try it. So we got calm water and rough water. I guess we want to have calm water, right? Oh wow, that would be a lot. That's probably too much, right? It feels like something like that would be pretty good. Maybe change the terrain a little bit there. And I want to kind of like change how it looks a little bit. Painting, here we go. Soil, they wanted to have some soil. Heavy rock, soil light. So that's a light soil. That heavy soil. You need water cleaner if you want ponds, and it costs quite a bit. I think 5k, really? So maybe we shouldn't have it for now then? Is it disease risk? Okay. So maybe we will wait with water, but we can still kind of keep the hole, I suppose. Let me just poop in a pond right here, pretty much. And let's remove this water. And we can do it later, but they did want to have some like dirt, so. I wonder if let's try some. Then we can at least walk around there. We can do some, maybe some bushes. And now the game went silent again. It's like I'm gonna download the game's music and just have it in the background because it stops all the time. Okay, so I'm thinking like we start with this, then later we might be adding in some water later when we can afford that, but we're just at the very, very early beginning, so maybe that's something to avoid for now. I'm gonna do some more soil. We can increase this one. That should make it change faster, I suppose. And maybe they want to have that here. Maybe we shouldn't have grass here. Maybe we should do... They can have a little path leading up to their, like, where to sleep, because they probably have taken that way a few times. When they went over to do a little bit sleeping, so they formed their own, like, natural trail, pretty much. Sort of like that. Then I feel like I want to add in some... let's go back to nature. I want to add in some more decoration, plants, and let's see here what we want to do. Can I do like Annie? Will they complain? Like if I do, for example, Alpine, will they complain about that with the piggies? Or maybe it will just look weird, that's also a thing. Let's go back maybe to Africa. At least Africa, probably gonna be a good option, right? Common reeds. That's not gonna be very nice. I'm gonna go back to tropical. And I sort of want to have a little bit of decoration against the little trail thing here. I'm probably gonna change into a little bit of dirt here as well. Are from tropical grassland plants from Africa. Yeah, also grassland. Okay, so now we should have a good setup for it. So many options. Ooh, wow. That's huge. It would be kind of cool to have one of those though. But at this habitat, Feels a little bit too small for that. Elephant grass. Like, I feel like when they get over here, they should be like free from all the people looking inside. So I kind of want to make it look like it's a little bit covered. Yep, Highwall, you got it. I'm thinking of having that, and then it will kind of cover that a bit. I'm mostly looking for... Oh, wow. I'm mostly looking for bushes. But we could have like a tree that would be like over where they eat. It could work, maybe. Yeah, you make a zoo, you manage a zoo, you bring in new animals and you keep them healthy and you can sell them and release them into the wild. And at the moment we're making a habitat for some piggies that we got here. So we are at the very, very early times of the game so far, and I'm trying to learn a lot. I'm a noob at this. I kind of like this one. That would be a nice thing to decorate a little bit with. I'm sort of thinking it could be a nice little path here. Yeah, we visited because of the big tree, yeah. Making a zoo, but seeing as it is Banto interior decorating. Notice me, senpai. I do see you, Alperon. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day so far, man. So I wanna like do a little bit of decoration on the hills. It feels like that would be nice. I mean, we don't have to go in too much to it, but it's always fun to do in these types of games. I feel like one of these trees could probably work, like where they eat maybe, or close to it. What do you guys think about having a tree like that? I have to go now. It's starting to look great though. Keep going. Thank you, Tanya, and thank you for all the help, and good luck with your YouTube and streaming and everything. So thanks for being here today. Feel free to check out Twinkly Tanya Plays, guys. She's doing YouTube videos and live streaming, and she's also doing a lot of tutorials for Planet Zoo. So thanks for being here today, Twinkly Tanya. Hope to see you soon again. Okay, so I think that tree there is gonna be nice. Like, these decoration is also something like we could go in a lot later and fix. No problem, Tanya, no problem. Always good to see you. A little bit of bushes around there, very nice. But I feel like this place should be a little bit covered. See ya, Twinkly Tanya, good to see you. How's the pigs liking it? Yeah, we should check that out. They're probably hating it. They want a fairly open area? Yeah, maybe they want that so they can run more, right? Enrichment is really low. But I guess it's not something we can do much about now, because when I looked in the enrichment thing, there was nothing there. I guess it's something I have to research or something. Habitat social is good, nutrition is good, but the habitat... they still need shelters, terrain. They need more grass, short grass. Other than that, it looks fine for the terrain distribution. Environment, okay, plants and habitat. And we're covering all of the plants for the animal coverage. It looks like we're on the good side. Cut the grass, yes. We need a grass cutter. So changing this, right? So into terrain. Grass long, grass short. They probably don't want much long grass at all, right? So I'm gonna make this bigger. Not too big. Yes, perfectly fitting. I'm just gonna try to remove most of the long grass here. Yeah, definitely easy to run in, yeah, that's for sure. And they love the running. More short, like the bars. Let's see if we do... I probably want to run up here. We can have some patches of long grass, maybe. But we should still have paths ready for them for run. So they had that trail here. You ran before. A little bit longer here, maybe. And let's see what they think now. What do you think, piggies? Looks like they're fine. So this should be good, right? My left ear, click the pig. Click the pig. Okay, so we don't have to decorate much more, but I think we should have some rocks. Let's just see again. Hard shelter, and shelter space is critical. Isn't this their shelter though? Or is this more like for rocks? That they can... is it for them to like hide behind rocks and things? Pause for a second, okay. Hello, piggy piggy. Oh, okay, so it's going up now. They just need toys and stuff. So they should be pretty happy now. Look at him chilling. Now pause again. But yeah, I mean, that looks pretty nice. Do we have to buy food for them? Some more housing, like inside of here? I think isn't this good enough for free piggies? Now you also want signs and TV and showing the animal information outside. So, like there would be some information here. I only had 50% shelter, let's see. I guess let's try to make another like smaller one. Feels like everyone should fit in that one. Okay, let's see what I think now then. Look at him rolling around, very nice. 70%, I'm thinking if it has to do with these that I placed before, that like this one is a small one. Maybe it changes if I do like a medium one there. Let's see what we got. 77. But it's green, so green means enough pretty much, right? Hello Leonard, how you doing man? Good to see you. I'm just gonna open the window a bit because it's getting very warm here. Be right back. Okay, back again, guys. So that we should be fine now, I suppose. But Highwall said something with signs and TV showing animal information. It looks like they can watch from here at least. That's good. I don't think you're supposed to hunt the boars inside. Nice, they're throwing cash for us. Very nice. Also, queue up research for piggies. Okay, let's see. Where do we find that? Is it in under the zoo? Maybe? Is it this thing? Okay, here's some level 1 thing. Give pigs a cardboard box. Cardboard box? Drag? Drag the keeper? Looks like the keeper is inside here for now. All hail the High King of Fluffiness. Yeah, so it was inside of there, but what did you want me to drag with the keeper? Upon the pigs? But let's go inside of here. Or do you mean, oh. Like on the pig here, okay. So we are getting the first level then. Doesn't all animals love boxes? Like cats? Give them a box and they will be super happy. Okay, so we're researching some piggy things. I suppose this will be extra info, some more with food, and this one is probably some things they can play around with, right? So I think we should, since we have this up and running for now, shouldn't we be maybe getting some facilities, like maybe some drinks or food maybe? Feels like that should be good. I wonder if I could make like this thing. I feel like I want to make it round here, like have one of each of these. The paths. And how did we do this? Align to grid. Selecting grid. I think we did like that. There we go. That was easy. If only there were dinos. There might be like the next game they release. I have a feeling it's gonna be dinos, and it seems many think so as well. So it could most likely maybe happen soon. So I guess they will notify when this is ready, but it's gonna take a while according to this. Planet Dino, yeah. Jurassic Planet. Don't get facilities yet. The guests don't spend enough time in the zoo yet for their need to drop. Okay. But we should maybe get some... We could decorate our entrance a bit, right? Go for another animal, so like making another place for animals? Like here maybe? Or should we have shops there? I feel like we can have animals here, then when we go a little bit further in later, then we can have shops over there. Shops cost a lot, okay. Oh, okay, so the personal is very expensive in the start. Okay, so let's see what kind of animals we would be able to get now. Animal trading. See the market. Do you guys think we should... You guys said bears was like really expensive, right? So I guess we're not going for them. You guys also spoke, I think, about these guys. Aardvark. Let's see. What kind of creature that was? They only have one though, it seems like. So going for just one is probably not the best, I suppose. That one's really expensive. I believe they hired some people that made original Zoo Tycoon, which had a Donos as expansion. So it may come later, yeah. Okay, so if we take this one, it can be any species. Okay, let's see what we can go for. Can we also set somehow so it would be a specific type of animals, so it would be African animals? This one is really slow. This is the slowest window I ever experienced. It's slower than Stonehearth UI. Like, what's happening? What are we waiting for? I kind of like these guys. They look kind of funny. It makes me think of the Ice Age movies. There were some similar creatures. I'm not sure if was the animal that was in the movie, but they look similar to that one. A tapir? Let's see if we can sort for that. African wild dog, that would be interesting, but you guys said that we maybe should go for herbivores in the start. I definitely want to get some hippos later because they look super cute. Super dangerous, but super cute. You should try out the RTS games because they are hard to get the hang of, but they have the funniest strategies. Ostrich, yeah, that could be a cool one. This window is so laggy. Zebras, that would be nice. Was it down here? I feel like this list is really weird. Like if I want to find ostrich, there's not a single one named ostrich. Like it would be a lot easier that way. Or if I could like click this thing and like show similar animals. It might be possible somewhere, I suppose. They can all live in the same enclosure as the warthogs. So we could have zebras with warthogs. Common ostrich. Could the ostrich live with the warthogs? How? Let's see. Common ostrich. So they only have males? Can we like somehow like put like a notification game so when there will be available females it would notify me like, oh, now they're selling an ostrich female. So zebra, what is that? Common horse? Chimpanzee, maybe? Western. Plain zebra? Okay, let's see. Only girls. So maybe ostrich and zebras could merge. Why are there no guys? But I guess there will pop up some guys eventually, right? So these guys, could they live with warthogs, you say? But we probably have to make a bigger habitat then, right? Compare mates. Oh, interesting. So you can combine them and see what they will be maybe giving. But let's see then for an zebra what it says. Supedia. So they want the grassland, regions east and south and Africa. Animal research. We just completed research, guys. So maybe we can check it soon. We need a bigger land. It feels like this one should work together with them, but let's see. 3 to 6 up to 1 male and up to 5 females. How do we know if they will like go together with warthogs? Like they have the kind of the same, like they're both grasslands, Africa. Oh, is it this thing? Is that what goes together with them? How can I play the game for free? I don't know. You have to buy it, pretty much. At my local zoo, the zebras and ostriches like together, but the pigs separated. So whatever is under here means that they can live together then. And they will be enriched by sharing the habitat with these animals. Okay. So it would be a benefit to combine them. You wanna buy it for me? If I could afford it, but I can't. It's very expensive, the game. I was just lucky enough that I was gifted the game in a previous livestream. So yeah, let's do some zebras, I suppose. We can also do these other, as we see here, like springbok or any of the other ones. But I'm almost feeling like I want to do like ostrich or this one. And maybe zebra is maybe too big, I would say, maybe? Yes. Okay, so let's see. We need to make this bigger. Is there a way to see exactly how big it is? Oh, so they could be inside of this one directly because it's 1,300 square meters, so they could already probably be in here, right? So I guess we can buy some then, but we have to get like an male later. Lion together with zebras, because they are so friendly with each other, right? Let's go into animal trading, and then we're gonna look at zebras. So this was they are pretty much all similar, except for this one is quite a lot older than the other ones. Longevity, fertility, not so much. This one has a lot of fertility, so that's good. Crazy is crazy. Birds. Bove. Oh yeah, that's true. There's new ostriches. That's nice. Let's pause the game so nothing disappears. So let's check them out. Fertility, not very nice. The same for this one. So by comparing these two, this one looks like a better option. Though this one is 4 years older, but it has a lot of good things there compared to this one. But it's also 4 years older. The animal cannot be exchanged after purchase. Grew up close to aquarium where they have mackerels together with sharks. Yeah, I don't think you should be asking people for the game in chat. That's not a good way to get games. Get 2 zebras and get 2 ostriches. Okay, I guess we can do that. Hopefully we can have enough money on things for that. I'm gonna go for Lulu, ostrich, female. Then I'm gonna go for Syad, because a little bit higher fertility. Making money at the moment, you're fine, that's good. Okay, so let's say Lulu and Syad, and then we need 2 zebras, but we only have female zebras, it look like. But we can get a male later, I suppose. I'm gonna go for these 2. Transferred to trade centers, and now we wanna do what we did before, right? Send them into this quarantine to check them up, I suppose. They don't start spreading things. Someone said we could select more than one at a time before. Do anyone know how we do that? Because holding shift and clicking doesn't do anything. Yes, click. No shift? I'm not holding shift now. I'm clicking. It only selects one. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do it this way. I really gotta do something about this menu, it's so slow. Okay, so now they're gonna be in here, I'm not sure how long. Common Warfog is about having... Ooh! Are they having babies already? Baby pig, spider pig, spider pig. Baby... Oh! Life finds a way. Is this... Oh, look at that! We got a small little piggy! Look at him! Don't run away from a small little piggy. Look at that. We got our first little offspring. Very nice. Only one piglet? It looks like it's only one. Shouldn't they be putting food here, by the way? It doesn't look like they are getting much food here. Remember to put males on pill when they grow older to avoid inbreeding. Oh, there are so many things you can do in this game. So many things. Let's see here, we got some notifications, so alerts, veterinary... Yeah, we completed this one. Congratulations, you discovered 3 items over 1 species. So, can we see what items we actually discovered? It said they were 3, but how do we see what it is? Let's see here, go to the main zoo menu, go to animals menu and select... Main zoo menu? Oh, this one, right? Remember Banto, Discord's my only true gamer home. Nice. Oh, okay, here. So that will make them so they can't produce more offsprings, right? But not something we need to do at the moment then, right? So, are you saying when the small piggy becomes a big piggy, we will put pills on the small piggy? When he become a big piggy? Okay, let's see what's more going on here. Can't find accessible keeper. We find accessible keeper hut with space. Didn't I make a keeper hut? Keeper hut. Isn't that... okay. Is it this one? Yeah. So this one has to move. It doesn't have access to road. I forgot about that. There we go. Hey, what do you guys want? Abru? What? I don't even have tigers. Are they complaining about something? What are they complaining about? Can I find out what they're complaining about? Probably because the pigs are hungry. But aren't my workers feeding them? But how do I feed them? I have this one. But I did click this one before, but didn't he do anything? You need to connect the row to the building. Call keeper if you connected building. What do you mean with connected building? Do you mean like this one? I'm good, nice. So stop complaining, guys, I'm gonna bring them some food. They have to prepare the meal, okay, nice. So our money, yeah, it's definitely going up or down maybe. It's an arrow pointing down at the moment. What is this guy doing? Is he dying? What? He died? Died of died of starvation? Nice. God damn it. Is he also dead? Nice. Well, at least I got food now. And there's a lot of offsprings. But since they are from the same... Oh, they were the last one died. Get him away from there. Well, it's always the first time. No place for old pigs. But this means we need to get like new pigs later, right? Let's pause the game a little bit. PR disaster. Yes, this is the new Elon Musk car. Zoo inspector. Okay. That's perfect timing to have an inspector right now. Check what the genders the piggies are. Get a male. Another male. And another male. All brothers. Oh, look at that animal. This one has this extra little thing here. And this one as well. So when they grow up, we will need to get like another girl pig, right? Because they need a girl. When they grow up, sell the 2 worst and get the new female in there. Okay. So I think the next thing we should do then, I guess we gotta check with zebras and ostrich if they eat from the same one. Because I don't want them to have the same fate as these guys had, the same fate. So let's see then if we go in here and then we want to check, can remove this one. It looks like that's the same as this one, so that should be fine. I suppose the species maybe that goes together can eat from the same thing. Small barrel feeder. So this is probably good enough, or do you think we would need to have more of these? So they have more than one place to put food maybe? But get more feeders, okay. Let's get a big one. Let's have a big one here. And some more water. A large one maybe? That was the feeding thing. Like that. So then they should hopefully have more places they can eat and maybe more places they can drink. Well, at least only cute piglets left now. It's always something good about that. But yeah, that sucks that they died. Yeah, but the veterinarian's gonna come and get them away from here, I suppose. So let's see. I want to see more things first. Died. Quarantined, pass, and ready to leave. So we can move them inside over here. So where do we find them? Did we just click the building here? Yeah. So we could take all and then we can move them all here. But we will probably need to have more places for them to relax and sleep at, right? So let's see here, some more shelters. That's a really big one. Maybe we need a bigger one. I don't know. It feels like we do. Since we're gonna have zebras, it feels like we might need a bigger one. But that one is freaking huge. I think I will go for more of these. I just kind of like their aesthetics a bit more. Hey. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to only move this one. Look at that, we got a zebra. Hello. running around happy. But I like the idea that we can have more than like one animal in every place. Makes it look nicer, I would say. It's awesome. Let's go inside the habitat again, and I'm gonna bring back one of these shelters. Maybe make... That zebra is so gonna starve. I hope not. I hope not. And here we got a second zebra. Very nice. Oh wow. Did she like put the dead pig in her phone or something? Just became a big like crate and it just disappeared into her hand or something. That was weird. But yeah, this is looking nice. Let's see if we look at these guys. Enrichment. Let's see if we can do something with that. We did research some before. Enrichment. Okay, it's a small barrel feeder. That's an enrichment for the piggies. So I suppose we just put it somewhere. And I'm thinking that if we have it decently... Oh, just drop it like that. If we have it like decently close to where people are, maybe they will enjoy it better. Wait a bit more. Can do maybe another one to them. So I suppose we want to research some with, for example, zebras. Research completed. Yeah, you have unlocked 3 more items. Thank you. So let's do some zebras. I guess we want to get more veterinarians sometime soon, but they are also very expensive, right? Oh, look at that, guys. We get an ostrich. Running so fast. Please do not stomp on my piggies. So the enrichment is better now. Looks like we might even need to get more of it. Interspecies bonus. Species food enrichment and... Okay, that one sounded just like an velociraptor almost. That's probably where they took the sounds for Jurassic Park, I suppose. So it looks like it's good here for them. Oh wow. Just ran over that. Jurassic ostrich. But I guess they can play with this toy, right? Do I have to, by the way, do I have to call them about water and the food all the time, or will they actually do it themselves sometimes? Yeah, it does feel like it should make it bigger, that's for sure. And I'm sort of thinking if we would make it bigger towards this way, because maybe we don't want them to run behind their shelters. They do it themselves, okay. So normally it should work. Let's pause the game, probably the best to do. So I suppose we wanna like click that one and then we extend it before we remove anything. Also more glass areas on that side because next to the road, yeah. Let's do this first and then we just switch it out. Oh, Dark Sama says hi. Hello Dark Sama, say hi from me. Good to hear from him. Is he not able to join us? So I'm thinking that we will... I'm gonna go kind of straight with the defense here. Like that. Double the size, this should be good. And I suppose we remove this entire thing. Like we could probably just remove and have it open one place if we want to, but I think it's better if we just remove it later. Like Highwall said, we probably should change some out. Is it actually possible when I select this one to just go like, oh, this can be glass instead? Oh, you can. Awesome. Window in the wall, there on the left. That sounds like a very nice idea. So let's see, where do I find these? Or do you just mean like this one? I would like to try the window thing. We got the gate, airlocks. Yeah, glass probably works, but how do you do the windows? Does anyone know how you do windows? Because that could be kind of interesting. Windows on the bottom right. Oh, is it this thing? Oh no, that's maybe not it. Right, now left. Not left. What? But like where in the screen? Like is it here or is it down here? Or is it down here? Oh, do you mean this thing? Oh, okay, nice. Thanks, guys. And that does make it look maybe a bit more interesting. Right is left, left is right. I'm just going off what girlfriend is shouting. I can imagine someone that has seen or played this game a lot. It's pretty frustrating to see someone new play this game. But I feel like I'm gonna get better for sure. It can't get any worse, right? So this would be a good place. I probably want to change this one to window. So that should be good, but we also do need some more donation boxes, and if I remember you can copy these, like Control D maybe? Yep. Actually, I'm surprised at how well it's going with economy. It's because I planned everything so nice. Okay, so is it overkill if we do like one between every window? Maybe this one could be a little bit further away? Let's have it there. We made a new window, now pay us. Yes, because we had cute piggies. Or we do have cute piggies. Before we had smelly piggies, now we have cute piggies. These small ones. Should we already... I guess we could wait. I was thinking if we should already go and buy some new piggies, some females. Grunt grunt, piggy piggy, oink oink. Oh wow. I'm just gonna extend this a little bit. I think 6 was what we had, and maybe even 8 it was. Or was it 7? 7. Need more education stuff. Education stuff? Oh, you mean those information you spoke about? That sounds like a good idea. Where would I find them? Would that be in facilities? And then... put a sign with info about animal. Yes, where do we find that one? Security signs, do not feed. Security signs, do not disturb. You saw them? Habitat Education Board legs. Oops. This one? Okay, so we could, for example, have one sitting next to the window. Do you have to like set it up to... Okay. That's really awesome, that's cool. Left icons, bottom left to filter your sound and education. Let's see. Left icons, bottom left. Sound and education. So like this one would be one. Exhibit education board. This one would also be one, right? Do I have to connect them somehow? Because this one is blue. So is this one educational speaker? Okay, let's start with signs. So we can have more then, since we don't only have piggies, we can do one for ostrich and one for zebras. I don't want to block the glass, but I suppose we could have... Oh wow, that was not a good idea to do it like that. We're just copying the screen pretty much. Facilities, and then we do another one. Free here and free on the other viewing, okay. Let's go like that, and then we'll do free here, like you said. So, and we could use these, right? Let's see. Yeah, that might work better on these walls. We could even move it so it would be here. It looks a little bit big. I wonder if there's like a smaller one. Let's do another window on this one. Do like that, and then get a window. I really love this, that you can copy things really easily in this game. It's so awesome. You'll do it like that, then we go zebra. I'm so proud. Yeah, I'm getting better, but I'm a real big noob. Honestly, I didn't expect the game to be as advanced as it is. But it's a good thing that it is, so I'm really happy because there has been a few games like similar to this, but has not been very advanced at all. And it's like, oh, it's pretty chill to play, but you get bored very fast of those games. So it feels like this is a game that is probably gonna like survive a long time. Like you can do so many different things and you can get better at things. So that's really nice. So we got that set up. Is it something, should we do some benches perhaps? Like we definitely should do some speakers later, that would be cool. Like this side I could imagine speakers for people standing here. Get one educational speaker in my opinion, yeah, let's do that. Let's see if I can find one that I'm supposed to be having. Facilities. And you said educational speaker. So this one you can create more like of an ambience around with cool sounds. So it should be this one, educational speaker. And we can put it probably on a wall, right? Where the crowd is. So perhaps they can be sitting over this screen like that. Or should we have one on each of them? Oh, is this the area that they will listen? I suppose it is. Like all these people? So we would make like an... and then really loud? Can you make it louder? I was thinking if we should do like some pole or something and put it on it. The speakers annoy the animals, so place away from the fences. Okay. So perhaps some kind of pole that it would be sitting on? Because on the ground would be kind of weird. Let's just see if there is something under construction. Like I could imagine like under signs or like an... if you have a light, it could be on a light. Not sure, maybe that's a bad idea. I'm just gonna try it. Ground is fine, you can put some decorative stone on it on something. Let's put a stone on it and hide it after you're done. Pretty it away. Like a bush. I just want to see how this one look. Because we could have like a speaker sitting on that. And you could increase the volume, you said? Yeah. Now pump up the volume to max, bro. Yeah, that will be loud. But yeah, we want to stay outside, right? So 8 maybe? 9? 9 should be good. And it feels like we should have some maybe over here as well. If I do rocks like in the middle of the road, will they still will they like walk through the road or not? Would they like walk through the rocks? Like if I, let's say, let's remove all this. Don't forget to pick an animal, the speaker will, oh yeah, that's true. They will avoid the rocks. Okay, that's awesome. Then maybe we can do that idea you guys said, because that's a pretty awesome idea. This one looks kind of weird when it's pretty bad position, like you guys said before. Let's see if we increase the volume, what happens. So this one we probably don't want to have like that, right? Because it's going to give sounds on the inside. So I'm going to change that one later, but I was thinking of doing some sounds at this side. So nature, some big rock perhaps. Temperate rock, tropical. Then we can just, like you guys said, can copy that one. And you probably don't want them to interfere. I suppose when you have something like that, where there's like a little brighter area there, if there's like two different animals that speak about, people are gonna get annoyed when they are in the zone between them, maybe? It's like when I was in Sweden Rock, there was multiple scenes where music, and it was very annoying, because it was like people singing in Swedish, meanwhile there were like Iron Maiden at the side. Okay, so I'm gonna put it around here, but I'm also gonna decrease the size of it. So we would go like so, and that would cover these two areas. And then we will move the rock like you guys said, which is a nice idea. And let's see here, I think if we hold this one, we can just drag it over. But I'm thinking of having two of these rocks. And have this one kind of coming together in the other one. Whoops, that's not what I want. Green it up a bit, yeah. We should green it up. Like have some bushes around here. Or something like that. And maybe we can use something like this instead of like in normal like bushes. Flowers. Did you set animal for that speaker? That's true, I didn't. Thanks for reminding me, man. Imagine building a huge mountain later. Oh, damn it. Okay, so this one we need one animal. And we're gonna go for our baby warthogs. Everyone wanna hear about them because they're so kawaii. Okay, there we go. Green stuff will kill you. Keep away from it. What? And we can also do... I think I've seen some flower boxes. Broccoli them all. I think I've seen some flower boxes that we could have done as well. But it feels like I don't want to have flower boxes here. But we do have these patches that we could do. And maybe that will make it maybe a little bit more realistic. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tight. I'm just gonna do something like that. Let's try this. Then I kind of want them to come together like that. I guess we could probably make the road wider, right? Maybe a tiny bit smaller stones or put them in down in the ground. We could try that. Like we can go down like that and then this one going down. Oh yeah, we have, I think it's V that you pressed so it doesn't keep changing. Do it like that, and then we have to move these around again. I'm just gonna remove a few of those. It feels like I should use a smaller one. Let's see if I can find a smaller one. Maybe we can have the ending to like be this one. Let's have some pause and see what happens. Hello Nafalia, how you doing? Good to see you today. Did you put the maintenance building? I do think we did so. Should be this one, right? Or maybe that's not the building. Trade center, workshop, quarantine, research, staff building, keeper building, and veterinary center. To make copies from the whole setup. Let's see, you can copy all of that now. To make copies of the whole setup. From this one. How would I do that? Would I select it? How would I easily select it? Can I like click select everything? Hey, I don't like the sound of that. What's that sound? Do you know how I would select it all? Are they gonna put some more feet here? Wait, a dangerous animal escaped? Oh, it's so dangerous! So dangerous! How did they escape? Was it when I opened this one? Should we make one of those doors that has the airlock thingy? Totally the pig could jump. I don't think this guy jumped over though. But there's like, seems to be maybe 2 of them outside. Big M! So do we use this one? There's an emergency. I guess we call a vet on him. But they're probably having their time of their lives running around outside. The dangerous animal. I don't think you have to be so afraid of those small piggies. Like everyone's just running around like there's been a T-Rex that has escaped, but it's just a little piggy. Big piggy dangerous, but I don't think small piggy dangerous. Your zoo has no security guard with crime. Should we get a security guard? Maybe it's time for us to get that. I think we should get one, so let's hire our first security guard. Freedom! Indeed. Piggy having his time of his life. Emergency capture. Oh! There's the 2 of them running around? I thought I captured one. 3 dangerous animals escape. How are they getting out? There's a hole somewhere? Yeah, I guess we do the emergency thing. It's gonna cost a bit. At least we'll capture them for now. Indeed, Wouter. So I guess they will be inside so we can move them later then. Could be high of your could be the height of your fence, like Redzy said, and check for on the fencing. It feels kind of like they escaped recently and we made this bigger recently. I was thinking if they all just escaped for this when my people were opening the door. Call the maintenance to be sure. Okay, so this mechanic here, I suppose. Maintenance, set it to once per month. They don't escape through doors. Okay. So once per month. Where do we see that thing? The beta, the baby wolves could walk through walls. Perhaps it's something similar here. No idea. I haven't seen any place that looks like it's open at least. Far down, okay. Far down. This one? Once per month. Okay, let's do that every year, once per month. Should we change how often the vet is here also? To like every 3 months? Repair status 57%. Where did you see that thing? Oh, this one? Okay, thanks guys. Oh, I guess that was it. Hopefully they will be kept inside now. And we should probably make this better, right? Because it's kind of boring, all the terrain and everything here. But these piggies, I suppose someone will... Okay. Are they going back into where they came from? Okay, this guy can just run through fences. But I guess they deliver it here again, or maybe it will be going into... So we will have to send it again? Okay, there we go. Welcome back inside, little piggy. But let's see here if we can improve a little bit. And maybe we can see if we can find... We need a guy zebra, I'm pretty sure. For ostrich, I think we had one male and one female. Yes. So let's see if we can maybe get a dude zebra. Something is wrong with the wall back there. Yeah, it kind of looked like it was. But I can't see why it would be. Because we just used the wall and went around. And here's where we're like connected between them. The zebras are embarrassed. Are they? They will be repaired. That's good. And pigs are back, that's even better. But I want to see... Let's see for animals. Hello, you fixes. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, man. I'm gonna see if I can find... What? They're just running out through there. That's definitely where they're escaping. Is it a bug or is it just that they need to repair the game? Repair the wall. Delete it, okay. I think it's best and let's like delete that. What happens if I do this thing? Will he be locked inside again? Because it covers him? I guess he's inside again. Yeah, I do think I did connect it. But we can, of course, do it again, yes, to be sure. Because this should be how you do it, right? Then we just have to make sure it attaches to this one, right? Okay, there we go. Please, no more escaping piggies, but we still have one outside, and I'm just gonna emerge to capture you. Because I don't want to run around after piggies. Not at the moment, at least. This one seems to be popular for now. And they're looking at the boards, that's good. Feels like we need some more lights here later. It's very dark here. Thanks, you fixes. Good to have you here for a while, and have a great sleep. See you soon, man. Okay, so let's see. What gender did we need? A guy zebra. The dude zebra. Is there only females still? Really? Only females still, okay. Maybe we can check the piggies. Oh, I actually have to like hit the update thingy? Okay. Girl, 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 all the girls. Only a guy pig. But maybe on this... No, nothing here. Yeah, I'm lucky with the ladies. Seems so. Okay, so I want to focus on making this place better for our animals then. So enrichment's not good for the ostriches. Let's see for our veterinary researching things. This one is not done yet. Do we want another veterinarian? Is one enough, or do we maybe need two now, since we have more animals? I wonder if they're putting food here. I don't trust my people. There were a lot of... we don't have sorted by gender, so... I think all should be shown up here. But are they gonna put food here? I don't trust them. And it's the keepers that feeds them, right? Keeper, yeah. Should we get like another keeper? Oh, they only feed them like once a month? Inspector arriving in 15 months. Hopefully no dead pig that time. Last time we had dead piggies. Oh, so this is a way to get some gifted things. Adopt 2 different exhibit species. I want to be done that, or adopted, maybe that's a different thing. Have at least 300 guests, halfway to that. Two to 3 is enough, and make sure to put 1 into training all the time for the exhibit. Are we talking about keepers? Or veterinarians? Veterinarians, I suppose. Research complete for the zebras, very nice. Then we should be doing some ostriches. Keepers and vets, okay. But they are expensive. But let's get another keeper. And another veterinarian. One vet works for now. We got 2 now. I guess we can fire one if we want to. Never mind. Okay, so we probably can lower this to the same. Do we have to give them a work? Okay, you can make zones, but we don't have it. So you can have like, oh, you are gonna work at this part of the zoo, so they don't go to the furthest away, try to feed and stuff, I suppose. More research, okay. Veterinarian researching. And what should we do, guys? Should we do warthogs or should we do zebras? I guess zebras could be good because we already have 2 in warthogs. Now we probably should focus on animals so they get the exhibit good. Let's go for more zebras. So it looks like animals do kind of like the terrain at least. They don't hate it, at least. Can probably give them more coverage, perhaps. Let's see if we can get some more fun toys for them. Herb scent marker enrichment. Grazing ball feeder. Should we have another feeding area here, guys? Should we only have this one? Or should we have more like the animals can play here? Have like a ball there? And we probably should have some shorter grass. Both, okay. Money! Food and water. Let's see. We can just copy the ones we have here. So we don't have to search as much for them. Okay, so they should enjoy the show now. I feel like I want to have some more trees maybe. Maybe we can copy this one. Decorate a bit. Yeah, I feel like we should do that so it looks better. And we might be needing... I think we might be needing more of these. They have more places to sleep. Yeah, more shelters. Let's get some... I think under here where we have the tree, I'm gonna do one. And let's just copy one we have. I forgot to make beds there. I do think you have to do those that we have here. I'm not entirely sure. Do you guys know? Do you have to make these? The hay thingy? Bento still having money. No more pig apocalypse. No more spider pig apocalypse. Yeah, we could probably do rocks there, but I definitely wanna do some water hole later. Yeah, like Highwall said, have it pretty open here, but still have some rocks and low vegetables, low vegetation. I think that sounds like a good idea. Maybe some tree as well that I can run around, but still have it pretty open. So something like that, perhaps. That should hopefully get up their hard shelter 100%. Very nice. That's good. So let's see if we can do some sort of rocks on the inside. Do these games auto-save, by the way? I'm gonna save the game, just to be sure. Make the water treatment, just remember that if it needs to cover the area you want a lake pond in, and electricity. Also the animals can drink from the instead of others. Yeah, I have no idea how the water thing works. I definitely want to do one, but I have no idea how it works. So we got more for the zebras. Very nice. I want to move over the research of warthogs to make our small piggies happier. Let's see if we can do some more. I'm gonna change the landscape here a little bit because I don't think they want to so tall grass. So we're gonna go for short grass. For the most of it at least. We can have some of this because they want some dirt. Then we can make a little sort of like a trail going here. We've been walking here quite a lot. They've probably been taking this path because they don't want to go around here, they have to go there because animals are smarter than that. Can we have some taller grass maybe? Like that? Water treatment is in facilities. Same with that as other facility buildings need to be put a bit away from streets and people. So the water treatment thing will be like further away then. Inspector arrives in 9 months. I hope we're gonna do good. Let's see here. I want to have... So we can treat this, maybe one of these. Okay, let's see if we can get this one set up biome. I'm gonna go grassland, tropical, continent, Africa. You check temperature? No, I haven't. I probably should do so. Let's do that before we do anything more. Temperature, it was under one of these, right? 100%. Wow, look at that guy run. Plants, the type and coverage. Okay, so... They want something more with the plants, the ostrich. Tiger with your animals, winter will kill them. I have a feeling so too. So we probably have to have those heaters later, I suppose. And is it the best to have heaters like inside where they sleep, or is the best to have them? Hello, the happy avocado. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Been playing some Planet Zoo and I'm learning with the help from everyone in chat so far. I had a few piggies die though. You need full coverage? We have to like have heaters all around? Oh, that's gonna be a lot. That sounds expensive. Already June, or don't wait with heaters? I guess we may as well. Cold piggy is escaping piggy. Doing good here, man. So let's see if I can find those heaters. It was in habitat, right? So I suppose we can set up what temperature we want. More depth than a stonehearth, yes. And you can cover this, I guess, just like in like with other things, like on rocks and things if we don't want to see them. Okay, so I'm gonna start first with adding them where they sleep. Did it actually add them? I don't see them. Here we go. But now it's getting really warm. I guess we have to turn them off, so let's pause the game. And let's see, we can have one here. I'm just gonna go pretty basic with them for now. Okay, so probably where it covers now. Hopefully it will be safe in winter. And let's see here, what is this thing? Oh, it's the ball. I think we will cover them in rocks. That's probably gonna be looking best. One here, and then we need one over here somewhere. Can have a rock between them. Back with tea, nice. I might want to make some tea myself later. I think they want like 25 or 30. I think up to... maybe some animal was even 40. Have to check. Let's see how the heat is spreading at the moment. I suppose we for these heaters that we can set them up like, oh, it's gonna be this much. But it's possible to do so. New research, very nice. Yeah, let's check out the Supedia, but I just want to see... You prefer 25, 30? For indoor temperature, I would go for like maybe 21. Okay, ambient temperature. So this is what we want it to be, right? So 30 would be fine maybe, but let's check the animals like you said. Can we see our animals in here, I suppose? Can we get info about them? It would be nice to... if I could just click here to find info. Vet research complete. Let's just click them here for now. That was a weird sound from him. So many buttons. There we go. Supedia. Hello, zebra. 8 to 40. So they could go pretty cold. And then we could here, we can just see if we can find our other animals. 8 to 40 is probably the same, I suppose. Yeah, 8 to 40. So if we keep it 30, that should be pretty good, right? Zebras are kinda cool. Yeah, they're pretty interesting, very special. Inspector in 5 months. 25 to 30 is Naisu. I wonder why the bots wants to hide. Is it because the word Naisu? Naisu is not a bad word, Naisu is a nice word. I just feel like I want to make it a bit better outside here. I'm thinking of adding some lights. So we don't have so many different ones, and I feel like here it's gonna be maybe too much light, but I'm thinking maybe if we have it like in the back here. Oh, it doesn't give so much light. So we could have something like that. 20 or 30, that's below freezing. But I think we're talking Celsius, right? Oh, this is a house I made before, by the way. It's locked at the moment. Not sure if I can even show it. But that's a building I tried a bit to make before. And there's even floor lights, but something we had to research, I suppose. Let's see here. Okay, so is it the mechanic that... Is it the mechanic that like research things for the park? Drink shops, power, shelters, climbing? Maybe research some Africa theme. So he will do this when he's not repairing, I suppose, and when he's repairing he will be stopping researching. Hope so. Getting a lot of research done, that's nice. They still seem pretty happy. And money is still going good, so that's nice. But let's see here, I wanted to do some more stuff inside of here, like some trees would be nice. Get a barracks inspection report. That was from before, right? Visiting player alerts, what? Pens in 91, who are you, man? Say hello. You greeted the player and earned conversation credits. Oh, got 20 credits. So was the inspector here just now? Where can we see the report? Where did you see that one? Or was it before because of the dead piggies? I could imagine it would be the dead piggies. The zoo menu. Oh, there we have it. Guests are real happy marketing, not much. Guest education. It's probably getting better with that. Conversation rating. Conservation rating. What is this thing? Conservation. Conserve. We're conserving like animals that are endangered, right? You're gonna see if you can get into my zoo? Nice. Animal rating. Animal rating is pretty good. If we click under the envelope, you can get a detailed view from what was inspected. Oh, this one. It looks like it was very clean. Education wasn't very nice. Starving animals. I mean... if my people would just feed them, like I said before, it feels like they are not feeding them as good as they should, maybe. You can raise the income by taking more entrance fees, maybe more keepers. So yeah, this was from the pig apocalypse. Do you think we could go with free keepers? And train them? Okay, let's see. So we would use this one to train them? actually do your job or you're fired. I mean, that's how it should be, right? But yeah, if we have one keeper, the idea you have, right, is that if we have enough keepers, we can send a few of them to like training. So for now we can send like Aiken. We can send him to training while Judith and Rebecca is working, right? Just keep one for training or two for training. Just one for training, okay. Like, we can definitely make it look nicer outside. Did you also set all the speakers to broadcast about animal? I do not think I actually did so. Like this one. Thank you for reminding me, man. So we're gonna talk about zebras. And we probably want to move this like we had over at the other side before. So we do put it here. And I know that Highwall said something before that we could like reuse this somehow. But how would we select all that is inside of this area? Is it possible to do so? Multi-select tool, marquee tool. Is this thing? There we go. And we already have a speaker inside of this one. That's some sim speaking right there. Blah 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 blah. Maybe it's too tight here, we'll see. You can save it as a blueprint, that's a good idea. Let's see here, we probably have to adjust this. It feels like this, my road should probably be a bit wider. But that would also mess up a lot of things, so I think we keep this for now. Move it down and ground a bit, yeah, we can probably do that. Can't figure out how to enter your zoo. Oh wow, these are sitting weird. I think this one is sitting right though. Yeah, these are actually... These are when they're not sunken down. It's flying! Flying rocks! Cool. I wonder if I could... like I wanna grab that thing. I don't know what change. This one can be Warfog still, I guess. Or let's change this one. This one's gonna be Zebra, then Warfog, or maybe, yeah, let's have Warfog. And then we can do maybe one here where we have Zebra, I mean Ostrich. Donkey Donkey Dari. It's looking kind of weird. But it's a little bit cramped here, but I think it still works. A little bit cramped. Maybe I should... A speaker at the main viewing point. Tea with honey, that sounds good. Okay, let's do that. I think these speakers are set up. Okay, this one didn't have it, so let's go ostrich for that one. It looks like all are enjoying this place a lot more now, compared to our starting place. Probably because this is a bit more interesting. Oh, look at that, guys. Our piggies are getting bigger. And they are hungry, so I hope they're gonna be feeding them soon. Sell the two worst, okay. So let's just pause the game a bit. Oh, did we get an ostrich? Look at that, guys, we got a small little ostrich. Very nice. I didn't notice that until now, that's nice. It's gold! Oh yeah! That's really good, right? A golden nugget ostrich. So when you get a golden one, will that like attract more people? Let's go to the zoo. Animals. Like, is there no way like to click between these to see things about them? Like, having to go to them in the world is kind of odd, I would say. Genetics, okay. A lot of immunity for that one. I think they were pretty similar, right? Okay, this one is a little bit better. Immunity is very good on that one. But this one has higher fertility. Is it this one we should do, guys? Very high immunity and pretty high fertility. Ogbone is bronze medal. Yabari, I think, is also bronze medal, right? So this one has more fertility and more immunity, meanwhile Ogbona has more in size. Maybe the size attracts more people. Like, oh, they got a big piggy. Keep Yabari, okay. So what is it that we want to do now then? Sell them? So do we first send them to the trade center, I suppose? Keep Yabari, sell the rest, okay. And then we try to find some females, right? If we release them, will that give us more of those points, these ones? Conservation? Well, maybe we can... should we release them? What do you guys think? Release, or should we try to sell them? Oh yeah, we can't release them, yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's true. The previous one was bought, but this one was raised here. Oh yeah, that's true. Nice. So release this one as well then? Two little piggies went for an adventure and became released, enjoying the life in the real savannah. So let's see if we can buy some new ones then, hopefully some females. Yes, we have some. Nice. Let's see then. Oh, that's really nice. Not a high size, but very longevity and fertility and immunity is really nice. Like this one has really high fertility. But shouldn't we just get all of them? For the best quality you can get, because you got the money. Yeah, it feels like we can get all of them. There are only 3 and we only have 1, so that will be 4 little piggies. Let's do it. Get all of them piggies. And let's see here if we had an... we still needed a male zebra, didn't we? No male zebra. Okay, so now we should be sending over to this one, right? By the way, this clicking with selecting multiply things doesn't seem to work in this window. It works, it seems to work in, let's say this one, it seems to work. But it doesn't work in this one, it seems. Or maybe I just have to click the photo? No, it doesn't work, okay. But let's move them into this one. I wonder what the diseases I would be spreading like crazy here if I didn't know about the quarantine thing to check them up first. Because I probably wouldn't have thought so without you guys helping me with it. You should get a keeper's hat and a personal fika room and other side of your big finger so they are close to walk, like over here. Mad cow disease. Yeah, we can do that. And we don't have to make the road maybe connect here. Close to the entrance of the exhibit. Like here, so it would be the back here and a road leading up there. Maybe move the door to behind it. Like here, you mean? I think it's very cheap to enter for the moment, like $3 or something like that. Maybe 1 for kids and 3 per adult. Okay, let's try some pathing first. Staff pathing and this one and smaller. I guess they don't like the curve that's... Pigs are ready. Okay, I'm just gonna pause it first. And let's see if we can first extend this one. You should raise the entry fee. Should we raise it? The needs don't drop yet because there are a short time in the zoo and shops cost quite a bit to maintain. Okay. Let's see then. Now we need to... I'm just gonna copy the ones we have over here. So what did you guys say we needed? We needed a keeper hut close by, right? Perhaps a staff building? Do we need a veterinary to be close? Keepers and personnel fika room, okay. So if we have them over here, we probably will be fine. No fika here. Wienerbröd and munkar and some te or kaffe. And the staff building. The fika building. Hey, wienerbröd is Danish. I'm actually not sure. It almost sounds a little bit like it could be a German even. Like a Wiener maybe. Wienerbröd är gott. Let's see then, I want to have a tree. Or no, that's a tree, it would be nice. And they can be hidden behind some bushes. No one will ever know that they're working out here. They go to relax. It's from where to have potato in the throat. Yeah, hopefully that will help a lot. That's a lot shorter than having this. Do you think we should remove this one entirely or should we keep it? Maybe we're supposed to remove it. Because maybe we don't even need this one, do we? Like, it's probably gonna be useful later, but for now I'm not entirely sure if we need it. It feels like they might just take this one instead of that one. I just hope they're gonna be clever enough to use this one instead of the other one. And should we make it like an, I think you guys said to make an entrance? That we can have one, like an habitat gate here. Okay, we're only allowed to have one. Okay, so we would remove this one, right? Like that. You can tell them to not use specific rooms. Okay. So do we do that per person, or can we just say like, this building is disabled for now? Wow, that's big. This is for when you're getting a Tyrannosaurus Rex later. So if we go into zoo, then I suppose we can go for keepers and then somehow change that they will only use this one. I'm not entirely sure how you do it. Design a work zone. Do you think they would be clever enough to use this the one though? So they don't go to the other one? Quarantine passed, okay. Let's send all of them piggies into our exhibit. Or in habitat, or whatever the name is. Okay, Nafalia, good to see you today. Hope to see you soon again and have a good sleep and everything. See ya. So now we're getting piggies in here, very nice. I feel like we need more rocks in here, like there are like no rocks almost at all. They already started using this one, so that's good to see. So I'm gonna see if I can get some more rocks in here. And it seems like Africa have no rocks. At least when you have Africa there... Look, piggy! When you have Africa there, there's no rocks. Ooh, wow, that's a big one. Oh, this one is really big. Can you actually walk up on this? Like, if I move it like that, can you walk up on it? Also, where you put the fika room, you can put the water treatment. Oh yeah. Will that make too much noise if we have it here? I guess if we make the road go back here and then have it here. But that's a good idea, I want to do that. I'm just gonna decorate a bit. Continent, Africa. I'm just gonna go with Africa, there wasn't so many things anyway. I also think you need electricity there for rooms to work. Oh, like these? Tigers can climb trees, that's cool. Would it be cool to get some tigers later? Maybe not today, but sometime it would be nice to have some. Local zoo had baby tigers in spring. Awesome. Did you go so you saw them? One flower would be nice. To check power, water, etc. Go to the bottom left corner and click the little radar thing. This one? Oh, nice. Thanks, man. So then we can check power. And this has no power, but how do we get more power? How do we move power over here? Do we do like power lines, like under the road or something? Facilities. Okay, so there's a facility that gives power. Wonder if I... Oh, under this one, utilities, right? Transformer, so probably this one, transformer. I can post a vlog with them on Discord if you like. Yeah, feel free to do so, Kradze. Both, you want both. Water treatment and transformer. And the water treatment is the one for getting water inside, right? So we can clean the water, make it clean and nice. So this one, I suppose it will be fine, probably if I have it behind here, right? Okay, it needs access by road. So I think we will then... I'm just gonna make this a little bit longer. Whoops. Can we do that? There we go. Then we could do... So the road continues here. So that should, if we go inside of here, at least if we have the game unpaused. This is some electricity, yes, there we go. And the water. But how will this one work then? It says that it only goes here. Will this only clean whatever is inside of this area, so I don't have to make pipes and stuff? So would I maybe need to have one? I mean, this could be, we could keep this if we want as a dirt hole, but it would be nice to have some water, right? Can we increase reach somehow? Range 60 meters. I could open my finance tab, yes. I think it should be in here, right? Move it closer. But I also don't want to disturb. Okay, we could have done this. That would have helped a lot. So let's see if we have it. It's a weird position, but maybe that could work. That's gonna look kind of weird. We might revisit that later to make it better, but at least that's gonna work. I was just scared that it's gonna be too close to animals here, if it's gonna make noises and stuff, because I'm not sure. Can we even see that with this thing? Negative impact on the guests, okay. Nice. Guest education. Guest needs. Temperature, habitat. But could I, do you think I could even have it like here without problems? Feels like it should be able to be that close. Animals don't care, okay. Zebras rock and roll. They make like loud noises. Okay, so that means we should be able to have water here now, right? Because we're covering this spot here. Now, water. So we do have two different kinds of water. I guess rough water would be if you make waterfalls and stuff like that, is it? Like a moving water. And it's not a big place. But I think if we would make it higher up, I think it would be too much. But that would do good. It feels like they're not feeding our animals very good. But there they have a little hole. Maybe our piggies would like to go in this one. Call the keepers. Can't they just do their job instead? It feels like most of our animals hang out there instead. Okay, so we only have to call it for one and they will go for all of them. That's nice. How often do they visit? How did we select that? It was in here, right? And then this one. Every month we have the keeper. Let's check their animals if they are hungry. It says nutrition 75, last meal quality, like the quality mustn't be very good maybe. But it looks like they got what they wanted. Where is he going, the keeper? Let's see. One is in there, having a lunch break. Another one is strolling around. But it looks like most keepers are really just walking around instead of going inside. I'm gonna cover a little bit here. That's too bushy. Maybe we can have some of this outside here. I don't know. It feels like my keepers are not doing much. Like I would expect this to be. Shouldn't these like be full all the time? We can check. It looks like he's done working, commuting. I wonder if it's because we still have the building over here. I'm kind of thinking of shutting it down. Because I think we can probably disable it. I'm just gonna remove this one. Because why would we keep it? We can just build a new one later anyway, right? So I think that would be better. I feel like I want some more stuff. I don't know what really. Maybe tree? Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Yeah, we can check the enrichment. Grab ball. Oh, so if I click this one, I can actually see which animals it is down here as well, because the tag changes. Oh, I have a lot more enrichments. It was only tagged for zebra for now. I'm gonna add all of these species we have. Common ostrich, warthog, and then plains zebra. So there we go. Slow feeder. I bet that is something that your visitors would like a lot. I feel like I want to have one here because we aren't here as much anymore. Maybe a small ball. A sprinkler, that would be fun to watch. So now they might have a little bit more enrichment. Let's see. Species toy enrichment is a 50 out of 120. Maybe we can make some more of those center things. Look at him playing with the sprinkler. Oh, this looks like it needs repairs. Is it supposed to look like this? This looks broken to me. Barrier state is 31%, awesome. What is my mechanic doing? Is he not repairing things? Do we need another mechanic, perhaps? Is maybe one mechanic not enough for this one? Oh, you get security to not get so many people breaking it? I saw that you could put up some signs for not throwing trash and stuff also. Okay, so let's get another mechanic, and then also let's get another security, and we can also later train them up a little bit. Get some bins for trash. Yes. Or maybe that's the wrong... Is this the wrong category? Oh, do they only need it? I thought it would like maybe bring trash with them. But at the same time, I suppose it doesn't hurt to add some, right? So when we might need them later, we already have them at least. But would they enjoy some like benches? Because it feels like it would be nice to have some benches. And they can at least rest a little bit. And if they would be sitting here, they can still watch the animals a bit. Do not feed. I don't want it to be in the way too much. Would it be worth to like add an ATM? Like that way they could, if they bring more money to the donation boxes, right? I suppose they could at least. Is it worth to do an information center, or is it too early, you think? A planned zoo themed shop with the info center inside. Oh yeah, these we had in Planet Coaster. You can set them up and they will help with security a bit. Looking good, mate, thank you. Security camera. We could have a camera sitting. Not sure how this one. Oh, okay. I don't want to make them feel like they are like watched it all the time, but at the same time, it feels like it could help with security. Chill with the security cameras. Yeah, maybe it's overkill to do for now. Don't over pretty at the moment. We could do some gardening. We could have some flowers. Yeah, some more lights could probably be useful. Let's see what kind of lights we have. Where do we have light? Was that construction? Let me steal from the people in the dark. Yeah, indeed, man. It's pretty shady spot, indeed. I'm not sure if this will be weird or not, but we're gonna try it. Maybe that's weird. Whoops, what's going on? That's my building, by the way. How did I get to see that one? I'm not sure where I clicked to do that. Hello, the Daft Jet. How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. I feel like it would be sorta nice to have light sitting on each corner like that. Let's see, it might be weird. Might be weird, eh? How are you doing tonight, the Daft Jet? Good to see you, man. We're learning some Planet Zoo for the first time. I think it's gonna be kind of weird, so I'm gonna remove those again. Good, good. It sounds good that you're doing good, man. But let's see. Do we need any more lights for now? It feels like there should be. I have one sitting here at least. These we can probably move a little bit. You can change the opening hours so it's always day, really? I would like to do that now when it's so dark in Sweden so early and it gets bright so late. We get a VIP guest. We do have ostrich, we got warthogs, and we got zebras. That's the animals we got. And we had the 3 zebras die already. Keegan is visiting us. Hello, Keegan. By the way, when the people visit me, are these just random or is it actually like people on my friend list? Hello, Keegan. Welcome to my park. Hope you're gonna enjoy the zoo. Say hi to the VIP. So we got 20 reward, that's good. Mechanic research complete. Congratulations, discover 1 item, African theme, nice. Wait, is that maybe why he wasn't repairing? Because he was busy studying? Is that maybe why? Because he was researching and that's why he didn't repair things? Nice, it's a great thing that you're killing zebras. What? No, I think they're all alive still. But we did have some pigs die before. Here's our little piggies. Look like they're really hungry. Feasting some. Then we have some zebra over here, and this one is playing. Oh, we do have some new piggies, some small piggies. Let's check them out. So this one has a bronze. Is this silver? It looks like that might be silver, right? So a girl and a boy. Don't understand how the visitor system works. Sometimes it is yourself that visits you. That's weird. You're visiting yourself. And this one we got a gold ostrich, by the way. We got it before. Having a bath. And this is the water we made recently. So we got some water filled up. Look where you're at and where you started 4 hours ago. Woo! Yeah, I didn't know like almost anything about this game, so you guys have helped me a lot with this. I feel a lot more confident now, even though I'm still very noobish at it. I feel a lot more confident at least. But yeah, like Creds said, let's see if we can find a male zebra, because we've been looking for that one for quite some time. More research. Oh, did we max out the warthog? We discovered 24 items over 2 species. Nice. So did that? Oh, we can do advanced research now? Or have we already completed the full thing? Oh, that's advanced, right? That's cool. So we have unlocked quite a few things. Let's see for animal trading. Not a single zebra, it looks like. I wonder though, how expensive are they if you don't buy with normal money? If we do it like that, right? I was thinking that maybe there's a zebra we could buy with those instead. Since we have points, I guess we may as well use them, right? What is this plane? Is that an albino zebra? 7K! Let's see what the cheapest one is. Here's the cheapest one. It's 40, and we can afford this one. Let's check it out. 7.9 years old. Oh, no. Fertility genes 0. That seems like an not so good idea. Yeah, that's a hard pass on that one. So we're gonna keep going and hopefully find a male zebra eventually. Yep, there's not a single male zebra. For conservation, we don't have enough point. It's kind of crazy we haven't found any dude zebra yet. Would love to find some. I still feel like I want to do something with the terrain here. Maybe it's just more rocks that I need. Like here would be nice to put a rock. Oh, is he cleaning? Oh, he took up some poop. I'm going to head out and watch your Stonehearth series. I'm on episode 10 and I want to finish it soon. See you soon, Banto. Good to see you, Daft Yet. And I will be making new videos with that this week. So expect to see new with Stonehearth pretty soon. New videos. Episode 12 is probably going to be pretty early. Monday or Tuesday most likely. So thanks for being here, Daft Yet. And see you soon again, man. I feel like I want a rock there. But I want a bigger one, but not this big. Like we could, I guess, like we could use this one, but then just kind of like sink it down. And we can also rotate it, right? If we click X like that. These are the things that I learned before the stream, not how you handle animals, but these things. So you could make something like that. The line cliff. And then you can also, where was it? So you go for the world axis instead of the local one. Did I have myself muted? I was speaking a bit and then like, what's going on? But yeah, that's a pretty good score, right? We have 241 in here. So I thought I was not muted and then I thought I was muted and then I cleaned my throat. Well, it's going pretty good, I would say. Like, it's going better than it did when I played Planet Coaster. Because Planet Coaster, I think I probably did too many stores in that game. Animals are thirsty. Yeah, there was something about thirst for two of them, right? We can call that keeper. Maybe we can fill it with water. Could we... I'm kind of thinking that it would be nice to have another place with water. What do you guys think about that? Like, this could be a little water place next to the rocks. Great minds things alike, Highwall. Okay. Oh, what's this thing? Why is he screaming? Is he stuck or something? What is he doing? This little guy is swimming. This guy is really like screaming for help, it sounds like. I thought I was dying, like, you're not gonna die me, zebra. Not gonna die me, man. Oh, do we have a storm? Yeah, it's raining. Ooh, that looks so cool. Look at them talking. Very nice, very cute. Totally not taking a million screenshots while playing this. But you wanted some rain and I got some rain. Let's pause the game. Let's go into doing some nature terrain stuff. Deformation respect the scenery or not? Okay. So I'm just gonna try this thing, see what happens. And if I tick it, it will still work? Okay. So let's start with removing. I'm thinking of like a little, he has a little hole here. I can probably smooth it out. Then some painting, and let's do some light dirt. Let's see how we can do with water in this one. That looks like a nice water hole if I can fill it. I think we might have to do something with the levels, because it's red at the moment. It do go white sometimes. Buy one facility information station, skip out on food and drinks because they buy stuff from it and earns you a lot of money. It needs to be deeper. Okay, let's try that. And we could use... I would like to have it to like one more step up. Like fill it here. Like I want to make it go all the way up here, but maybe that's not good if it's that deep. This soundtrack, first with the rain, it had a little sound that sounded like the Lion King when Simba returns in the rain going up on the rock. I think there's a slight similarity in it, this song. Don't drown pigs, probably not a good idea to do. So I guess we do it like that. We can move around a few things. The water hole more interesting. Every time I hear the ostriches, I always think of raptors. If I have any pets, not anymore. I did have pets before. Oh, he jumped down? I'm just so surprised when you can see animals in this game and move so naturally between things because I don't expect them to do so. But these days I do not have any animals. I have had chickens, turkey, bunnies, big bunnies, dog, cat, fishes, parrot, birds. I have had a lot of animals, but these days I don't have any. Yeah, the AI seems really, really nice. Oh, they pushed it down in the water. Look at that. Ooh. Thunder. Thor is roaring the skies, guys. Slamming his hammer. Comparing AI in this game and stonehearth, yes. Imagine if this game was just running on one core in the CPU. That would be very nice, right? Totally wouldn't lag anything. Name the pigs after North gods. That would be cool, we can do that. Okay, so let's see here then. Uwimana. Uwimana. Who should this be? Where would you click to name them? I know I could name them before. Do we have to be inside of this one? Here we can name them. Yeah, okay, let's do a save. Name pigs, Norse gods. I would totally buy a pig called Thor or Odin. The one-eyed pig Odin. Blue thing at the top right. You saw something in there? Oh dear, okay, thank you. But I think it will be easier to go through this one for now, but thank you. So let's have... This one is a girl though, we should try to think about doing the right names then. So we start with some guy name. I can't change the... Can't I... Oh, maybe you can't even change the name here? Yeah, it seems like you can't change the name here, so I have to go to them, okay. Freya, okay, let's do that. And let's just use this one to find some. Didn't we have one? Oh, that was an ostrich, right? And we had small piggy, this one. That could be 4. Odin's wife Frigg was an paragon of beauty, love and fertility and faith. Also maybe look into the contract... What is that thing? Oh, you mean these things, right? But how did you say? Is it the kids that I should do that for? You got an adult ostrich and baby pigs. So, pill the kids so they don't inbreed when they age up. So, everyone who is a kid should be given pills, you say, don't? So, 4 should be getting pills. Is it only for guys? It feels like you should try to keep one that is like, for example, Was it Lulu? Or there was one of our ostriches, I think it was Lulu, that was like a golden. Yeah, so we would change this one, right? Because this one is only 2.7 years. I feel like I'm not entirely sure how this thing works, to be honest. Yeah, no problem, Kradze. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon as well, because I have an early meeting tomorrow. Already at 9:30. So I might also be shutting down for today. But thanks all of you guys for all the help so far, and I think we should do more live stream of this game. And now I'll know a little bit more, but there's still loads of things to learn and to get better at. Yeah, it was a nice start. Super confusing beginning, YouTube messing up in the early start of the game, everything. Yeah, so thanks for watching today, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will be back with more videos throughout the week. And there should be more live streams this upcoming week. I don't know exactly how many, but it would be fun to do one with this game and one with Stonehearth. So thanks for helping me so much today, guys. This has been super helpful. I wouldn't have made this without you guys, that's for sure. Not this good, at least. So thanks for being here today, guys. Good to see all of you guys. Hi Wall, Christian, Kadze, Diek. I'm not sure, I butchered your name probably, but good to hear that you love it, man. And good to see Wouter and Hi Wall and everyone. So thanks for being here today, guys. See you guys very soon. Feel free to join in my Discord for you guys that maybe aren't a part of it already. So guys, thanks for being here, and see you guys next time. And I will be saving just before quitting. So see you guys, thanks for watching today, guys. Good night.